Let's go. Okay, let me switch to music before we get in trouble. Before we get it, can you imagine the fun we would have if we could listen to, like, our own music? Oh my days. We would have so much fun. So much fun. Anyways, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Brad, Yo-Yo, Chris, good morning. Pyro, good morning. Willie, good morning. I know, right, Brad? Yeah. Cam, good morning, Cam. Oscar, good morning. Gusman, good morning. Zilly, good morning. Willie, good morning. Chicky, good morning. Carolina, good morning. Pumpkin, good morning. Jack, good morning. Benjamin, good morning. Michael, good morning. T, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Chris, other Chris, good morning, Chris. T, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Shortcakes, good morning. Tiffany, good morning. Good morning. Abu, good morning. Happy Monday. Okay, let's make some money. Like I said earlier this morning, this one looks the best for now, even though it has resistance at $3. Keeping an eye on this one too, just because of that super low float. Alrighty. I want to see what it does here. 280. Okay, yeah, just be mindful of that resistance there. Just be mindful of that resistance. One second. La, 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 la. Okay. There we go. Okay. Like I said again, for now, this is the favorite stock, isn't it? Air. Yeah. The best looking stock right now is this one. Alrighty, so congratulations if you are in this one. AIRS. The beast. The beast, Ali. The beast. Good morning. Vitos. Rob, good morning. Good morning. So there goes 310. What I really liked about this one though is, like, we could clearly see that there was a problem here at 260, right? We talked about that, right? There's your resistance, there's your double top. So we know that level is a big deal. There's another resistance. We talked about this. If you missed the class on Saturday morning, you missed out on some gems, by the way. Go back and watch that class. If you need to upgrade to the Legend Pro level, do it for a month and watch those classes. Not kidding. Alrighty? Because again, that was a pretty sweet breakout right there. Sweet, sweet, sweet. After that spot, it was monies. So now we broke above $3 again here. So let's see if we can stay above. I think the only concern is 12 minutes away from the open. So just be careful. Any chance on that one? It looks interesting, yeah. I mentioned this morning that as long as it stays above 64 cents, it's okay, right? If HCWB stays above that level, that's another one of those names we're paying attention to, Brooks. Alrighty, so this level has been support, right? This level right here. So again, another like strategy from the class we talked about on Saturday, right? All of these things that are happening today, right? It's not about the stock, it's about your strategy, right? So you can show up on Monday or Tuesday or whatever day of the week and you're like, oh, I don't know what stock to pick. That's not what it's about, right? When we show up on any given day, we have no idea what's going to happen, right? It's about the strategy you come into the day with. That's all it's about. I don't care about what stock we see today or what we see tomorrow, right? But you come ready, right? It's like you go to a race, you go to a game, whatever you're going to, right? Like it's not about the game, it's about the practice, right? So that's why we practice. You go to the gym and you work out, right? Not because you know what's gonna happen tomorrow, because you just want to be healthy and you want to be ready for it. You don't know what you're gonna be ready for. You just want to be ready for something. So that's the whole idea behind, classes and working on strategy, sharpening your tools, right? Again, if you were in that class on Saturday, we talked about this exact strategy that you're seeing here and kind of what to do with it, right? So yeah, that looks okay. That's monies. This is obviously done well. This is monies. Yeah. I Alan Iverson would say otherwise. Yes. Alrighty. So yeah, let's go. Cool. So other than those two names, ISPC looks interesting too, but clearly needs volume though. This one did well this morning. CTMX, it did really good, right? Nice pop with some news, and then it dipped and then popped again, which was excellent. And now it's been stalling here, just going sideways into the open. So there's not a whole lot going on there. AGRZ was another really good one this morning. Now it's retesting support at 77 cents. Mask, right? We talked about Mask here. Mask is a super, super low float stock that's very tempting, right? They just did a split today. So the float is 350 or something like that. 350,000 shares. That's very tempting. So let's see if it gains a bit of attention today, though. Alrighty, let's see if it gains some attention. So we'll keep an eye on this one just because there's nothing else to this other than like it's a low float. Yeah, Jared, I'd like to think I can, but other people would say otherwise. Thomas, good morning. Good morning. It doesn't allow me to create a stop on the Webull in pre-market. No, Brad, it's not. You can't do stop losses on anything in pre-market. Shop, good morning. Yang, good morning. Doug, good morning. Richie, good morning. Jared, good morning. Ariana, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Alcatraz, good morning. What's my entry? Like, what? Like, if you were about to take an entry, what it would be now? Yeah, I think at this point you're better off just waiting till the market opens and then going from there. Yeah, yeah, I think yeah. You said what's our entry, right? So at this point you've kind of missed it out. You missed it already, right? Especially when you're this close to the open, I'd be cautious. The easy entry on this was a breakout above 260. That was the easy money. Why? Because it's clearly trending up, right? And it's giving you potential signs of a breakout. So that was the easy play there. At this point, you're better off waiting, even though it looks good still, right? Like it's holding $3 really well. So this to me looks perfect. But at the same time, we're not that far away from chaos. And this still looks good. Okay. And yeah, mask is gonna be a bit like there's not a whole lot of like good price action on this, and the volume isn't amazing. So I would be, I'm still a bit cautious on this one. Dan, ayo, Dan, ayo, 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 ayo. Good morning, good morning. Question for you guys in the chat though. I would say that my favorite three names going into the open are AIRS, HCWB, and then AGRZ. And then we can talk about the other ones when the volume actually does come in, right? Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Good morning, Didi. Oh, you woke up late? Okay. Yeah, 2 a.m. Start your day. Okay. Good morning. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Buongiorno, Andrew. HCWB. Okay. Yeah. It's a nice little curl there, isn't it? It's a nice little curl. A nice little curly. Virus. Okay, perfect. Give us some boom schemes. Some boom skis. Let's see. Yeah, no, so next Friday, maybe not this Friday. Yeah, maybe not this weekend, but the following weekend, because we like to do classes and then do Q&As in between. So not this, but the following weekend, we're gonna do a class on reading the alerts in Discord and whatnot, from the bots especially, right? Like understanding news, understanding alerts, what to do with them, blah 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 blah. So we can just keep stacking information, already. Yeah. If you were in the class on Saturday and you enjoyed it, type yes in the chat. If you were in the class on Saturday and you learned something, type yes in the chat. Okay. Let's see if we can push to the view up there. Let's go, Winterfell. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. And if you missed it, you can always go back and rewatch the recording. Alrighty. Go back and watch the recording. Yeah. So this is why Alcatraz, we don't want to be taking that position, especially at the highs of the day into the open, because it's a bit risky, right? So air is done really well, but you want to be very careful because people might start taking their profits as we approach the open, um, and then you put yourself in a difficult position. You know, put yourself in a difficult position. So let's see if we can retest around 280 and then curl back up. Cool. Yeah, this one HCWB is slowly pushing towards the view up there, which is nice. Again, nice curl from the yeah, the weekend class was very informative. Yeah, thank you, Robs. Viros, let the anger out at the gym, Viros. Yeah. So, like I said, it's all about it's all about building strategies, right? So green, love it. Yeah. No, I think Saturday's class was good, and yeah. I think it was good though because we kind of combined a whole bunch of classes together, right? We've obviously talked about like, how to buy in demand zones, right? How to buy the 200 EMA, how to buy breakouts. So I think we kind of combined a whole bunch of stuff together and talked about it, right? So that really helps, you know. It also needs to break above the view app cam, right? So a bit of support around 77, 78, right? But we really do need to get back above like 82, 83 cents though. And it can push back into the 90s. Like I said though, my favorite three names going into the open, AIR, right? AIRS, HCWB, right? So this looks nice, right? And then AGRZ, right? So those three stand out to me, right? Also paying attention to mask though, not because of anything crazy, but just because they've done a split today and the float is super super low, right? Ayo Jerry, already. So the float is 300,000 shares and they've done a split today. So if that volume can come in, that could be a very good team, a very good team. Cool. 2 minutes to go before the market opens. Happy Monday, everybody. Let's make some monies. Let's make some monies. Alrighty. Let's make some monies. Don't forget to smash a like as well, please and thank you. So you don't have to worry about it as the day progresses. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Just be careful at the view up with this here. Um, a reverse split, yeah, but it's completed already though. So let's see what comes out of that. Ali. Do, 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 do. Open the markets. Open the markets. Yeah. So again, with this one, watch that 280 first, air, and if that level doesn't hold, then you're potentially going back to retest that 260 breakout spot. Ready? So we'll keep an eye on this. Again, like I said, be careful at the VWAP. Usually, you want to be careful at the VWAP, right? So it needs to break above this level, HCWB. AGRZ is testing that demand zone, so let's see if we can stay above that, and then go from there. Alrighty. So again, those are the top three names for now. Let's see if anything else, shows up though and takes over, right? I would say that Air is the number one stock for now, but anything else can really just take over, right? Again, mask looks interesting, but just be careful with this thing, right? We're looking at it for potential, but the spread is crazy and the volume isn't quite there yet, so just be cautious with it. Cool. Okay, let's go back to the one we think is the favorite. So this one is the favorite for now, right? Alrighty. So there goes our air with a little dipski to a demand zone and then said, "Oh, you're waiting for dips, huh? Interesting. Catch me outside." It's still really early though, so just be patient. It's Monday, guys, right? It's Monday and the market's been open for a minute, so sometimes your body feels the urge to do things, but if you need to be patient because you're not confident, then be patient. If you're confident, then send it. Alrighty. So we need a brand new breakout for air here though if it wants to go. It would be nice if it can get back above 310 and actually close above that level, and then you're looking for the highs. But again, this one is the favorite for now. And let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. 310. We're playing in that little supply zone here. Come on, Mr. Favorite. Give us some boom skis. There we go. 313. Type yes in the chat if you're holding air. Type yes in the chat. Air plural. Airs. It's like the Air Jordans. The Airs Jordans. Again, just keep in mind though that you're gonna have a lot of resistance up here already. The closer we get to 320, you're gonna have so much resistance. So clearly that's not a level to be FOMOing at. That's more of a level to be scaling out. But this is still the best looking stock though. Alrighty. So let's see if we can get the boom skis here. 315. So 315 is the high of the day. That thing is so crazy at the open with the candles. It goes up and then people take profits and then it comes back down. But again, you can see though that's almost like a double top area. So nice little demand zone test. Now we're pushing into the supply zone, which is what we want to see. It is what we want to see. So that supply zone is a problem until we really start getting higher lows or like breakouts. I don't think we're going to be, 100% confident yet, but we need the boom skis. But again, like I said, other than this, like there's really nothing else that stands out right now, right? HCWB, right? That's one of the other names we like. So this one's been looking really good coming into the open. We're really really close to the to resistance though, so be careful, right? The easy play in this one was obviously in pre-market dipping to the 200 EMA and the demand zone, right? This again look good in pre-market, super weak, but now you're testing a bit of support here though. So you have a bit of support at $6 for CTMX. So if CTMX can find a base and consolidate, cool. Alrighty. AGRZ, look at that beautiful test of that support, guys. Look at that beautiful test. Right? So beautiful bottoms here. Who doesn't like a good bottom? Right? nice bottoms at the bottoms. So if you took a position on AGRZ, nice. The favorite stock though is still AIRS, right? So here we go. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. So you have our top three, but there's one that's the king or the queen, and that's AIRS. But again, these are the two names that were our other two favorites coming into the open also look good, right? So nice bottom in this one. We still have resistance at 320, so we would need to close about 320 for confirmation of a bigger push. Yeah, Pyros. Caitlin, good morning. Ria, good morning. Good morning, everybody. I like bottoms. And what bottoms are we talking about? Just stock bottoms, Stock bottoms. So there goes 326 at the highs. We're still having a hard time closing above them. Still having a difficult time closing above 320. Still having a difficult time closing above 320. And then AGRZ is testing the supply close to 90 cents here. Testing the supply. And then looks like we got rejected. That this was my concern with this one is, the easy play was this, earlier. Now you're way too close to resistance. You need a dip and a higher low. You need something else. And for air, we need to close above that 320 for confirmation to the upside. Alrighty. And then AGRZ still looking okay, but also close to resistance. CTMX is still holding $6, which we just mentioned, right? So a nice little demand zone, a double bottom below the 200 EMA, yes, but still a 60, support at $6 for CTMX. Like I said, mask, we were not quite confident about this one yet because it needs more information. We need more information. Also, we need more volume, right? So there really isn't a whole lot going on here. So we like it because of that super low float. It might be a bottom feeding play, at some point, but we need some more evidence here. We need some evidence. I think what CTMX is doing here is retesting the 200 EMA, so 650. If they can reclaim 650, fine. If not, they're gonna bring it back to $6. Alrighty, so we shall see. Okay, can we get another breakout here? There we go, 320. Push, push, push. Another one showed up in the scanner not too long ago, WNW. So that looks okay. WNW, Joshua. Yeah. Yep. 610. 5%. Let's go, Alex. There you go. See? Yeah. But again, Alex, 650 resistance already. 650 resistance. So 630. Okay. Yeah, try and stay green though at the very least. Because again, that 200 EMA will act as resistance. The good thing here is that you're in a demand zone, right? The entire area is a demand zone. So you have that going for you, right? But you don't want it to get rejected at the 200 EMA and then get slapped. Alrighty. Uh, okay. Yeah, looks like we got rejected at that resistance there for AGRZ. Rejection. And then yep, there we go. So I think this is what you want to see, right? For names like these that are running into the open, you want to see that dip in a higher low, which also it's a nice uptrend at the 50 EMA, so that's quite nice. So I like what it's doing. Yeah, Ronell, yeah. 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 Let me take a look. I'll set an alert for this thing again. Like I said, I'm not quite confident with this one yet, right? So just more of a position to like alert in the future, right? Just to keep an eye on it, right? But I think at some point we need some breakouts, So it's more of a like an alert thing for now. Let me take a look. Yeah, grab is bouncing here nicely. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that thing needs a lot more volume, that's for sure. CTMX is really trying to break out of that, 650, but it has work to do. So this is a retest for AIRS. Um, I would honestly just keep watching, that same level we bounced at this morning. So either we consolidate and get a higher low around $3 here, or we go back down to that 280. So those are the two levels I'd be watching for now. Alrighty. And there goes CTMX. There you go, Alex. There you go. 660. So that $6 area is really holding up well. Holding up well. $662. Yep, good job. Yeah, move that stop loss up. Stay green. Stay green. Yeah, no, nothing has really changed for me here this morning, right? The three names we like the most are still the three best looking names. CTMX is fighting to get into that list though because of that demand zone. So again, really good bottom at $6 here for CTMX. There goes 680. Yeah, that's a really nice curl. Well done, Winterfell. I like that scalp. $6.80. Destra, what's your position in AIRS? Ooh, there goes 690. That's a really nice bounce. That is a really, really nice bounce. Right, you're gonna have a lot of resistance at $7 though, Alex. So make sure you really move that stop loss up already. Yeah, not bad monies. Yeah, good job. Destra, hold up. I'm coming to roast you. Just hold up. I'm coming. Okay. Brace yourself. I'm coming for you. But again, yeah. So really good double bottom in a demand zone for this thing, right? So that's the level that it wanted to hold, which is nice. So the question now is, can it break above $7 here? Right, you have a bit of a double top, a supply zone, and a VWAP, and the downtrend. So that level is going to be interesting. Has the volume to break out of there though. But yeah, just be careful. Alex, there's no need for your stop loss to be at 620 anymore, by the way, or 630, right? So you're well above that level with a lot of shares. When you're at resistance like that, maybe sell half and then leave the stop loss and the rest and still move up the stop loss already. So if we break out, you're still going to be making some nice monies. But if we do end up failing there, you're going to be happy as well. So is looking good. Like I said, it has the volume to break out. Question is, will it actually do it? So as much as we like this thing, Destra, right? We also mentioned that there's resistance at 320, right? So there's resistance at 320, right? There's resistance at 320. You know that, right? We keep saying here resistance at 320, resistance at 320, resistance at 320. And what do you do?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
What do you do? You buy the damn thing at 318. 318. Destra, why? Make sense? No, it doesn't make sense. Right? If there's resistance at $3.20 and you're buying the stock 2 cents before resistance, right? What's the plan? Right? So like I said, watch for consolidation around $3 or look for a dip closer to 280. Alrighty, let's hope we can consolidate and get another higher low. This stock to me still looks fine because we are getting those higher lows. So hopefully we get another one and then push back to 320. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's almost better to play with sympathy plays, Roger, right? Play with plays that are connected to SpaceX with a run. But yeah, I hope we can get another higher low and then push up. But just for next time, think about that, right? If my resistance is this price and I'm buying 2 cents below that price, you're better off buying higher when it actually breaks and closes, right? This is the same thing down here on the same stock, Destra, right? If I know that there's resistance at 260, right? Why? Because it keeps failing at 260. I'd rather you buy higher when it breaks and closes above that level because it's eliminated that level potentially, and then boom, right? So, well, we look like we're trying to hold $3, but make sure you have a stop loss now, though, please. Alrighty. CTMX is still fighting with that $7 area, which again isn't a surprise. We knew that that level was going to be a bit difficult, but it still looks really nice, though. Right? Still looks really, really nice. So let's see if we can break through $7. It keeps failing at that level. Yeah. Again, that's right. This is why we say upgrade to the legend level, legend pro level, and watch those videos, right? Because we talk about this stuff. Alrighty. So sometimes not getting the information is costing you more than you're losing the monies anyways. So get the education, please. Alrighty. Uh, yeah. Okay. So we're sitting HCWB is sitting in that supply zone still. CTMX really wants to break through $7. AIRS is dropping now, right? Surprise, surprise. No, right? So let's see if we can find a way to stay above this, 280 area, or just, again, give it time to consolidate, right? Give it time to consolidate. Give it time to prove to you that it's finding a base. But this is the last two dips have bounced off this area. Let's see if we can do it again. Alrighty. AGRZ is also still just chilling there. So let's see if we can break out at some point. Cool. And then WNW, right? That this one's been cooking on the scanner there. Cooking. Nice breakouts. Some very nice breakouts. Why does it look like it's halted? The volume is super light on that thing too. Yeah, it's halted up. That's why. Pizza, peanut butter. Uh, coming in April has to. Yeah, let's go, Alex. Well done. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, look at that. CTMX says thank you guys very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. CTMX says I'd like to thank myself for believing in me, and Alex for also believing in me. CTMX, yeah, that was a good breakout. So again, Alex, there's no need for your stop loss to be anywhere close to 620. I will find you and I will send you by myself to jail right away. That was an excellent bounce, though. Excellent bounce. Yeah. Excellent, excellent. So again, air is still dropping. Like I said, don't FOMO into something because you think it's a good level. Let it prove itself to you by actually holding that level and consolidating and showing you the curl. If not, don't touch. Cool? Cool. Dan has pre-breakfast. At this time, it's pre-breakfast and then breakfast later on, Peter. Yeah. Are you okay, B? Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. It's been what? Yeah, it's still really early. So there is no rush at all. Yeah, it's been a long time since I had IHOP as well. Yeah, the pancakes are nice. Yeah, it's halted up, MJ. WNW is halted up still. We do, yeah. Uh, ta 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 ta. Ooh, okay. There we go. There we go. We're back to testing the highs of the day, guys, on this one. HCWB. I just wish these things had a bit more volume, but that's okay though. The market just opened, so there's really no rush, like I said. But yeah, nice push. We need to start closing above 85 cents here, and then we're potentially looking for a push to $1. $1 make you holla. But again, we do need to. We're back to that resistance, So 85 cents here for HCWB. Can you tell me why Yuli is at the top of the list, but it isn't moving very much? Chicky, so the company is getting acquired. ULY is getting acquired by another company, and usually when that happens, the stock doesn't move. Alrighty, so if you look at the details of the acquisition, they so for example, if one company says we're gonna buy this other company for $5, what happens is the stock will explode immediately to that $5 level and just sit there, right? Because why would you buy it? There's no upside. And why would you sell? There's no downside, right? So then it just sits there. So when there's a definitive agreement that a company is getting acquired for this specific price, right? There's no movement. There is no movement. Do, 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 do. Take a look at HCWB. R trades. Are you looking at my screen or Peter's screen? Maybe Peter's screen. Why? Because Peter's screen has bull on it. Anyways, CTMX is looking very nice. Very, very nice. That $6 area was so perfect. So perfect. So perfect, CTMX. Let's go. Good job. Good job. Amante, good job. Out of HCWB, busy morning, easy 10%. Love it. Well done. Good job. Yeah, no, this is done well. That 85 is still a problem, but it needs to break out of there. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So this looks excellent. And after this thing broke above $7, honestly, you could have played a bit of FOMO here, right? CTMX, right? So FOMO play. WNW is on halted, guys. That 350 is still resistance. So 350 resistance on that thing. This one's looking nice though. Yeah, looking nice. Type yes in the chat if you're holding HCWB. Type yes in the chat if you're holding HCWB. As long as Peter doesn't say yes, you're okay. Yeah. No, nice little breakout. Yeah. Ah, unbelievable. Yeah, so your resistance on WNW is 350. So if I can break above that level, that would be nice. This one was really good earlier, right? Coming into the open, it looked like the best stock, right? It just looked amazing coming into the open, right? And then the market opened, and then it double topped, right? Um, hopefully, yeah, hopefully, if you're in this, you had a stop loss, please, right? So just because something looks amazing in pre-market doesn't mean it's gonna do well, right? It definitely looked like the favorite stock though, and it should have been. But right, you make decisions. Cool. So there goes HCWB. No, don't send Peter against me then. Yeah. uh, Brad, I like it. There goes 90 cents. A very nice comeback on this. Very, very, very nice. Oh, 10% stop loss, Brad? Okay, sounds good. Again, we all knew that thing had resistance at $3.20, right? We all knew that. So there we go. Boom skis. That thing is cooking, cooking, cooking. Look at these beautiful breakouts, guys. You see those breakouts, right? That 85 breakout, and then Boomski's 95, 97. That's a really nice scalp, isn't it? Right? So again, these are all things we talked about in the class on Saturday, right? These are all things we talked about, right? Scaling in into potential strategies. And we talked about all of the strategies, right? Breakouts, right? Golden pockets, 200 EMAs, demand zones. You see, especially in this stock, you can see all of them, right? Demand zone, golden 200 EMA, golden pocket, breakouts, all beautiful, right? So this is why we keep saying trading is not always about picking the right stock. It's not about waiting, knowing what stock is going to run the next day. It's about making sure your strategy, your tools, right? It's about being ready for the game by going to the gym and practicing, not showing up on game day and saying, "Hey, you know, what game are we playing today?" Right? It's like, no, we're ready for all the games. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Cook, cook, cook. Our ARGZ is still just sitting in that same range. So um, looks the volume the volume went all to this one. Yeah, Tiffany, what happened with that stock? What happened there? La 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 la. Obviously, people are gonna start taking profits the closer you get to a dollar, right? So with HCWB, just be aware, just be cautious. Uh, Kevin, I have to take a look. I'll have to take a look at some point. Yeah, NYC. Yeah, CYN. Yes, yes. WNW looks like it's not done yet, does it? Yeah. Nice little hold of the view out there. So it's retesting that 350 resistance again. So not horrible. $3.50 resistance. So this stock with along with HCWB, both of these have done really well. DXST is halted up, and WNW just broke out above that 350. Here goes 370. Damn, that's a nice pop. Oof, 380. The spread itself is a bit suspicious, but those candles are flying. You just got $3,600. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, Mark. Congratulations. Good job. That's a really nice pop. Congratulations if you're in this one. Really nice push. Really, really nice push on this. So $4 looks like your next resistance here on WNW. Okay, and it looks like we're still kind of struggling around that $4 area. Not $4, like a dollar area for HCWB. Air, just no consolidation yet, guys. Like there's just no sign of consolidation. We are approaching a golden pocket now, along with the 200 EMA. So maybe we can consolidate in this area around 350, right? But again, like it's just showing no signs of like actually finding a base. And if that's the case, like it's nothing to pay attention to. Maybe it will now, because this is a key level, right? So hopefully it does. Brad, yes, of course. What's your question here, though? Hopefully, you took some monies off the table, Alex. Right. So triple top, right? Supply zone. Hopefully, you took some monies off them. Then, yeah, yeah. At some point, it has to come back and retest the 85 cents. At some point. You know what, Peter? I have nothing to say to you. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Just wait till I play you and I will cook you. You're waiting for the I don't discriminate. Hey yo, Tony. Hello, hello, hello. Give us another breakout or give us a dip. Give us a break or give us a dip. Uh, 160. Which 1 second. Okay, there we go. Give us the boom skis. It's holding the 9 EMA really well though, isn't it? But I think it's still stalling here, so that dip to 85 might be up next. So you can see that 200 EMA golden pocket area, guys, right? No, Roger is on a Monday morning. Never a reason to be doing that, right? So unless you're confident, if you're not, just sit on your hands and relax. Let the plays you like come to you. So did anybody take a gamble of the golden pocket area for air? Anybody take a gamble on air of the golden pocket 200 EMA? Yeah. Okay. See, we're slowly curling, right? But you know it's a gamble, but it's a gamble that might be, so at least it's curling there for now. Oh Lord, pizza. Right. So again, that play closer to 250, the closer you are to 250, the better. Right. It might come back again down for a retest, but it really needs to stay above this area. Like I said, that's a key level there. Okay. So let's see if we can stay above. It looks like we're still in that same range here between $4 and 350 as well for WNW. So people taking profits at key levels. no surprise. And HCWB is still holding up really well. There we go. So nice little pop there. Nice little pop. I just got an alert for mask. So I got an alert for that one. Most likely because it's popping back up. There we go. HCWB. There we go. $1. $1 make you holla. Beautiful, beautiful. Uh, well, okay. I need dollar is all I need. Hey, hey. Okay, can we break through $1 now, though? Yeah. I'll set an alert for this one as well. Let me take a look at mask. Mm, yeah, no, that thing is okay. Yeah, this definitely needs a bit more volume. No, definitely. I think the only reason we're paying attention to that is because it has a super low flow. There's nothing else positive about it. But we pay attention to those low flow plates, because once the volume comes in, you really never know. Yeah. No IHOP. Wait, why can't you get IHOP then? Mm, mm, mm. Why can't you? I like the way CTMX has retested that $7 and held. So $7, as we know, initially was that resistance, right? This area here. So we broke above it, came back with a retest, and then bounced. So excellent, in terms of like what you want to see from a point of view, like a technical analysis point of view. And then this one's still finding resistance here at. $1, which again really isn't a surprise. Not a surprise. Dan? Wow. Okay. Dan has to hit half the goal to get some food. I like this. I like it. ah, unbelievable. No wonder Dan eats so much, you know? Your wife's rule? Oh my days. Your wife made that rule? Wow. wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. she is mean. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna get in between. I'm not gonna get in between. Uh, okay. This is like, Ron, this is, Velo's like the gift that keeps giving, isn't it? Right? Velo is just the gift that keeps giving it. Every day it's like Christmas with the stock. Every day, like Christmas. It's like, hey, you bought the dip? Oh, go look under the tree. I have a Christmas gift for you. I have a Christmas gift for you. You know? Only the greatest swing play of all time. Velo. For now, at least. Right? Yeah. So Roger, you were talking about SpaceX IPO. Yeah, this has definitely been the easiest way to benefit from that. For now, at least. For now. So it looks like we're still holding right below that $1, but holding up really strong on HCWB. Like it looks like it wants to break above $1. Right? Very strong. $1 make you holla. There goes $1. Brand new highs of the day. Type yes in the chat. Ooh, foo, 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 foo. Oh my days. That candle obviously hasn't closed above, but the aggressiveness on this thing is wild. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding HCWB. Damn. That was aggressive. Good job, Cam. I like that. Damn. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding HCWB. That was beautiful. That was so nice. Obviously didn't hold because there's obviously always resistance at $1.10. We know that by now, right? $1.10. But nice pop though. Yeah, a lot of you guys are gonna be holding this one. Yeah, no, this is very strong, right? Very, very strong. Strong, like not bull, like something else. You say yes to everything. yes. Yes. It's in since in pre-market 77. Love it. Love it, Tony. Make that money. Make the monies. So again, holding up well. This is still holding that bottom level air, right? That 250 is still holding up. It's just annoying. It doesn't have the volume, but it is holding, right? So that's not horrible. So we'll see. You took so took 25% of you made 25% of my daily goal. Well done. Good job. Congratulations. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Brandon, someone is a name in Discord, by the way. So I'm not just saying that. Let's go, Andy. Congratulations. So there goes 105, 106. Can we get back above that 110 resistance or no? Are we just gonna chill here at 105? Huh? Come on now. AGRZ. Yeah, it's also sitting at a golden pocket. I kind of don't like that it's below the 200 EMA, but it is sitting at the golden pocket there. So wait for that thing to start curling off 72, and then maybe it's a play. Ready? So not as strong. Assuming you stick to it and helps prevent overtrading. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. There goes 107. 107. Two, 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 two. No, this chart has been really nice. Really, really nice. This has been, again, we got really excited this morning. Why? Because the stock started bouncing off the 200 EMA and the demand zone and curling really nicely. And that was so perfect because we just had a class over the weekend and we talked about this exact, like type of setup, right? We talked about that over the weekend. So it's not just about, showing up on Monday and saying, hey, what can I FOMO into? No, we were getting ready on the weekend and talking about strategies and whatnot. So, you know, yeah. There we go, 109. Here comes the highs of the day again. Beautiful. 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 110. I like it. I like it. Again, $1.10 is gonna be your resistance here though. So maybe not exactly a FOMO spot. Okay, so we're getting rejected at the $1.10 for now. Yep. So again, air, right? Beautiful bottoms there. Again, guys, did we talk about this over the weekend, right? 200 EMA, golden pocket, demand zone, right? I'm not even kidding when I say that if you haven't, like, if you haven't watched those classes, right, at some point today, take the time and go watch some classes, right? Or at some point over the next weekend or something. Alrighty. So for those of you that are like, oh, I don't know when to buy. Meh 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 meh. My grandma cookie sucks. Right. So if you took that gamble again, like we said, that was a key level there. Right. So nice little greenness. Right. Yeah. So when we say invest in yourself, we're not kidding. Invest in yourself. Yeah, Turbo and FFAI, both trying them. So yeah, so when people FOMO at the wrong price, sometimes there's no sympathy there because I know you're not putting in the work. Alrighty, so do better. Okay. Turbo. Turbo runs like every day. This thing has its run. Every day it's like, hey, let me stretch a little bit. Let me just stretch. Yeah, that's a nice looking chart. It definitely doesn't have as much volume as we wanted to, but it looks good. Not bad at all. Then FFAI. FFAI is that stock. You guys remember that FF? What was the ticker symbol again before this? Something FF. Something else. Yeah, we made some monies on this one. It was nice. It's like a multi-day runner. A multi-day runner. Yeah, this is looking a bit weak. Doo, doo, doo. No, Mask had a nice pop up there, but then it's not quite ready yet. It's retesting. It needs a lot more volume. Dara needs a lot more volume. Yeah, same. Yeah, FFIE. That's it. Focus. Yep. Good job, T. Yeah, let's go, Brett. Two runs on HCWB, 72 to 90 cents, 1,000 shares, and then 93 to $1.10. Well done. Congratulations. I like that. I like it. Again, if you took that gamble close to 250, 260, mostly closer to 250 on AIRS, type yes in the chat. And then Peter's going to ask you a question too, and you can type yes. But if you took the gamble of the bottom there, type yes in the chat on air. Greg? Good. I like it. Do I get a discount? Yes. Frankie? Nice. Yeah, so watch that 50 EMA here. So this yellow line you see along with that yellow candle, just be mindful there. Yeah. Alrighty. Just be mindful there. But you did a good thing, right? You did a good thing. You did a good thing. I really, sometimes when I see stuff like this, right, I get excited because that's what technical analysis is. Like, I get really excited and I want to spend like the next 10 minutes talking about like why this works versus why other things don't work. But I also don't want to do that, because we've already talked about it and you should watch the damn class. So, anyways, I'm going to stop myself from getting overly excited and talking about this. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Yeah, exactly, Greg. There you go. See? Good job. I like it. I like it. Do, 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 do. I like it. Okay, can we get some new breakouts here? Some new breakouts. Mm, 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 ORBS. Do you have a question, Jose, or are you just wanting me to look? Yeah, turbo. You're also gonna have a bit of resistance because of that VWAP. CTMX has just been going sideways, which is not a horrible thing. But I think people are just scared of that supply zone. Right? Like I said, mask is more so something that we took a small starter on, um, and in hopes that the volume can come in at some point because it hasn't quite proven itself yet. But um, so we'll keep an eye on that. Alrighty, 25 cents. Mm, 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 mm. Fine, I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. There you go. That does look nice, actually, Jose. Yeah, it looks nice. You're gonna find me if I jump in on a dip. What do you mean, Kristen? Yeah, no, we obviously were watching this one closely last week too. You took a gamble. Okay, yeah. Now see what happens at the dollar here, Kristen. Right? See if it can consolidate and curl. Yeah. See if it can consolidate and curl. Yeah, no, Rumty, nothing wrong with that. You up 10. Yeah, look at that, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I think what you were looking for was a retest there. So there's nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, nice push, Jose, on this one. Hopefully you're in it though. Yeah, nice push. So it looks like last week we weren't really talking about a dollar, but mostly a dollar three. I'm not sure why we would talk about a dollar three instead of a dollar, but it looks like that's where the resistance was last week. Yeah. ORBS. There goes that 103. Let's go, Jose. Well done. Well done. There goes another push. Another push. Yeah, that was a really nice gamble, Rumteen. I think you're building on the confidence of Manchester United winning over the weekend. You know, that's where this is coming from. Yeah, that was an excellent gamble because that thing just exploded up. Yep. I like that. Good job, Manchester United fans, making monies. I like it. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. You need Thiago to blank? Why? Why? Yeah, no, again, this is why we say, let it consolidate first and give you signs, right? Yeah. Just because you like a level doesn't mean you immediately jump in at that level, right? So you always need your money needs, evidence, right? So you need to see proof of it holding that level, and then you can say, okay, you know what? I'll try it. If not, if you're still getting big red candles at that level, it's not consolidating yet. So watch the 50 there next. Oh my days, look at that pop, guys. Damn. Manchester United fans. Woo! That is a nice pop. What an explosion there. Straight above $4. That thing said, no one's stopping me now. Bring the monies here, please. Damn. Yeah, we do that too, Ramtin. We do that too. Head to head and then points. Yeah, I have Tiago and Shada. Shade. You might go watch the game in England with the money. Let's go. Nice. Do, 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 do. You made money's Alcatraz. Give me a high five. Well done. Good job. Yeah. So $1.10, as we know, is always going to be resistance, right? So when you get to a level like that, consider scaling out. And when it's dipping, don't touch it until we're actually consolidating. Hmm. Good job, R. Good job. Good job. Yeah. So this for now mostly looks like a double top until we really close a non crazy candle above $4 for WNW. There's no news on this stock, but for those of you that are wondering why it's running, this is simply just a chart that has momentum, a chart that has momentum. 2%. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Nothing that Andy, nothing that would warrant like 120% move though, right? Yeah. Yeah. Kevin, I missed that. Thank you very much. Yeah. So it looks like HCWB is bouncing off the 50 EMA. And Ops is retesting him. Jose. I like it, Robert. I like it. Give me a high five. Yeah. Love it. Yeah, Tiffany was spamming. Yeah, that was a nasty drop on that though. That was a nasty drop there. It was a nasty drop. Yeah. I don't know how some of these stocks do it, but that was a pretty nasty drop. Like, how do you do that? How do you do that? Insiders probably dumping it. But stocks like these are usually really nice though. When you can see a bit of consolidation and the candles get smaller, that's usually when the curl, the turnaround begins, which is nice, right? That's a really nice curl. Yeah, good job, Mike. Good job, Tiffany. Yeah, good jobs. Yep. Yeah, somebody made a lot of money killing the stock to the abyss. Yeah, that's a really nice rebound though. Yeah, Tiffany got in closer to 25 cents. Criminal, criminal. Yeah, that's really nice. CTMX is still just holding and trying to push back up, so that's not bad. It looks like that 42 uptrend line is acting as resistance here for PAVS though. On Orbs, $1.30. Yeah, it looks good. It was a good retest of $1. Breakout retest. Again, $1.10 is going to be your next resistance because it always is, right? So the closer you get to that level, the more resistance you're going to have. But yeah. PAVS is like, don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. I'm going to keep exploding up. That's a nice comeback. It's a very nice comeback. Yeah, easy monies. Easy monies. Good job. Well done. You're back in HCWB. Okay. Dang, that's a really nice curl on PAVS. So I bet you the shorts are covering a little bit here. It's crazy how a stock can do that, though. Something definitely happened behind the scenes, but it's crazy how a stock, like at the open, the stock is $1.36. 30 minutes later, you're like, what the hell? How do you go from $1.36 to 25 cents? Yeah, crazy. Yeah, they crashed it and pumped it. There we go. Yeah, no, this one's definitely looked like the stronger one. So this $4 level has been a problem though for WNW. Like every time it pops above it, for some reason it's unable to hold. So they keep rejecting it. They keep rejecting it at that price. What number were you looking for, KB? 350? 350. Yeah, no, honestly though, like sometimes when you get these big crashes, like 60, 80, 90%, when they start going sideways like that, usually a sign of like a curl coming. So those can be, especially when it's down like in the 90s or close to that, you should be able to get a dead cat bounce at the very least off that bottom. Because that thing's doubled from that low. It doesn't seem like it. It's still down 70%, but it's up 100% from that bottom. Crazy, huh? Damn! Look at the size of this candle now. Wow, this thing is just a monster. I think the only annoying part about this is if you're not in a position, those pops like really don't give you an opportunity. Like they're really nice, right? But they really don't give you an opportunity to buy breakouts or anything like that. They're just aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, exactly. $4.40. Hmm. Yep. I think when you have other names moving like this, that one's gonna be having a hard time. Yeah, exactly, Regan. Ramteen, let's do it. Come on now, make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. Yeah. What do you need? 460, 450. Come on, Ramteen. Come on. Do. Make it happen. Manchester United jerseys. Yes, I'll wear the ancient, Manchester United CR7 jersey. Oh, Peter, August. Yeah. uh August. What time is the oh yeah, the World Cup is June, July. So it should be over by then, I think, right? I think. Yeah, if the World Cup is over, pizza, then do it. If the World Cup is over, do it. If it's not, then we're gonna be busy. There goes 350, 450. That, like, the candles are so wild on this thing. Yes, pizza. Yes. Peter's cousin is getting married, and yeah. So do it, pizza. Do it. Mm, 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 mm. It's on brand. Do, 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 do. I wish the stock was a bit slower, but none of you in there already though. I don't think you want it to be slow. HCWB, as annoying as it looks, it's still holding that demand zone though, right? It's still holding the 50 EMA, right? HCWB, and also this stock has done well today. So I think the volume is just getting taken away by some of the other names, but I think if it can stay above that 50 EMA, then it's okay. So 94 cents basically. CTMX is finally curling off the 50 EMA. So you can see that a lot of these stocks like the 50 EMA today, right? So nice hold of the 50 and then back into the supply zone, into the red zone, into the violence. Into the violence. 750. Hmm. Yeah. Alrighty, pizza. Yeah, that thing is done really well actually. I think it's done really, really well with the comeback. Yeah, good job, Tiffany. Are you still in this, or you took your profits already? Yeah, look at that. Look at that bounce. Damn. If this was a stock that hadn't dropped like that, I think people would be getting so hyped right now. So hyped. But the fact that it dropped from $1.36, it doesn't have as much hype. But like that's an amazing bounce on PAVS. Craziness. Yeah, now it's halted up. Yeah, it's halted up now. Craziness. That is quite the push. Wow. From $1.36 to 24 cents back to 57 cents. Yep, it really is. Just because of that 50 and the demand zone and the double bottom. Yeah. Mike, you're still in there as well, right? Mike is going to buy the city tonight. Come on, Mike. Push it to $1 so you can buy the entire city, please. Yeah, look at this crackhead stock, though. Yeah. Rumtin, tickets to Brentford. Here we come. Here we come. Brentford, here we come. The candles are so crazy, so crazy. But like the chart looks good. It's just the way that it's doing it, you know. Like this was a breakout, obviously, right? $4 breakout, $4 retest, and then boom. So like everything is, healthy. Uh, okay. I mean, probably because there's still a war going on. Kara, not Kara. Andre. Yeah, maybe Trump is yapping again. Who knows? Choo, 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 choo. Mm. Okay, looks like they're setting it up for $5, huh? It's a really good run. Yeah, the NVDA, yeah. 490. He's not yeah. Oh well. Oh well. What can we do? Nothing. But that's not an oil issue though, Lucas. That's a lack of discipline or a lack of planning issue. You know. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah. That's not a TPET issue, right? That's you didn't join us in Disco, Lucas, when we were talking about oil like a week before it actually went boom skis. You came in way late, so that's not a TPET is gonna run again and you're gonna jump in again, so I know. Don't worry, we'll be waiting for you. Do, 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 do. So PAVS got on halted and they slapped it back down. Is it in the demand zone? Chris, no. Yeah, it's on halted though. That thing is not gonna have a demand zone. Not all the way down to, unless it creates a brand new one or it goes all the way back down to the bottom. So yeah, for now this more so looks like a retest of 50 area, but or the VWAP there maybe. But yeah, we'll see. CYN is looking good too, actually. Jose, this is still looking good for you. I know you're waiting for $1.30 something, so that still looks okay for you, right? Air is just sitting at that same spot, guys. Like it's still holding the bottom of the range, but it just doesn't have the volume. CYN does look okay. Nothing crazy, but a nice little comeback. And then HCWB is still just holding that stupid 94 area, but it also needs to break out of the downtrend. Yeah. This thing looks like it's setting up for another big candle. WNW. Hopefully to the upside. You sold at 430. Yeah. Aziz? No, as long as you made money. Ooh, there it is. There it is. That thing slapped $5. But just like it did at $4, it couldn't hold initially. Yeah. The candles are just too crazy, so it's difficult to play with. Uh, mm, uh, okay. I think the good thing for this thing is that it doesn't go away though, which is nice. Which is nice. Yeah, you can see that downtrend for HCWB, right? Like it's just on a downtrend. As much as it's holding the bottom, the demand zone, it's also on a downtrend. So just be careful there, please. Alrighty, just be careful. And then Orbs is also still just trying to break above $1.10. So IHUB was so good. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised, Dan? Lemonade. There it goes, 507. Yeah, this stock definitely doesn't go away, which is nice. Like look at the way the candles just go boom skis. Boomskis. Yeah. Well done, Sam. Good job. Sheesh. These candles are aggressive. Aggressive. It really is a monster. Yeah. 520. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding WNW. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding WNW. Yeah. You did? Okay. Oof, look at that. Another pop. Oh my days. At this point, Rumteen, I'm just waiting for those tickets to Brentford, you know? I'm just waiting, Rumteen. No more excuses. Yeah. Let's go lit. Willie, well done. Well done, Tender. Yeah, so here comes that thing says 550, no match. Send me to $6, please. Send me to $6, please. Damn. Look at that. 560, 570. Oh my days. These candles are on crack. Sheesh. Again, make sure you're scaling out on the way up, guys. When it's moving up aggressively like that, yeah, try and have a plan to the upside, please. Damn. Okay. Craziness. That is a boomski. Yeah. Send it, send it, send it. Yeah, no, just keep moving those stop losses up and scaling out on the way up. Yeah. Yeah. Here comes $6. Here comes six. Sheesh, 592 at is the last high. So we're making 52-week highs. Every time the candle goes higher, it's just a brand new 52-week high. So any tips on how to Jay? Any tips on how to make I think you have to call them Jay and tell them to remove restrictions on your account. Yeah, Chinese stocks. Yeah, I think you have to call them and they're gonna get you to sign an agreement or something like that. Some silly stuff like that. I think it's what they're gonna try and do. Let's go, Ramteen. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah, maybe that isn't an interactive broker thing then, Winterfell. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, why, Dan? Hmm. I wonder why. Yeah, all the volume came to this beast. All the volume. You took your micro profits. Good job. Hey, profits better than nothing, and it makes you feel good too because you've taken a trade, right? You're gonna feel a little bit better, a little bit better. Yeah, this looks like a retest, but I don't really think we can trust any of these levels because we're so close to the top still, so I'd be a bit more skeptical. Yeah, look at that. And then there it goes below 550. So I wouldn't be trusting any of these levels, not quite yet. Yeah, so again, really important to scale out of your position. So simply just move your stop loss up. Let's go, Tiffany. Well done. Well done. Good job. Yeah, the that 250 area lit 250-ish. I mean, the stock was up 200%, so I think it sucked all the volume out of the room. So maybe now that it's dipping, some of the other ones will come back again. Yeah, look at that nasty drop, right? So I don't really trust any of these levels yet for support or anything like that until they prove themselves. You might have a nice little psychological area at around $5 though, like 490 to $5, but that's about it. That is about it. And then ORBS still looks really good, doesn't it? It's super, super slow, but it still looks really good. So, Jose, if you're still in this one, you're happy. I think Alex was in this one too. So, it's still holding that $1 area. And then here comes a test, right? Let's see if this thing can stay above $5 here. WNW. China. China, China. It's always impressive how these stocks go from averaging 140,000 shares a day to 40 million shares, right? Then you can tell why the stock is aggressive. Because with a lower float, that thing can do some nice things. Looks like it's holding $5 at least for now. It's trying. Year of the horse, yeah. There goes 530. So nice little bounce off the bottom there. Yeah, that was really nice actually. So right, this was kind of the level that we stalled at. So it looks like it's trying to hold above that for a retest. So there goes 540. That was a really nice bounce. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, looks good. Highs of the day here for orbs. So see if we can break through $1.10 for you. Yeah, CTMX has really been fighting in that same range. Yeah, that's a nice little bounce, Tiffany. When you have this initial pop like that and then the dips, I think you want to treat it as scalps now rather than diamond hand plays, you know? You definitely want to be scalping and staying green on a name like this now. Oh, there goes Orbs. Orbs is breaking through the $1.10 now, so that looks nice. Right, so above $1.10, then you're definitely looking for closer to $1.20 for your resistance. That thing moves like it needs a lot more volume to get going, Jose. What's your question, Kara, for AGRZ? What's your question? Then help me out. That was a really good shout, though, Jose. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. So this is what I mean, right? So you want to treat this as a scalp now more than a diamond hand play, because they're going to use those supply zone areas, 550 as resistance. So then all the way back down to $5 again, right? So just be careful. Right, the big easy move was nice, but you want to be careful when it's dipping like that. So again, $5 is still holding us as a good base, but if it breaks below that level, then you could be in a. I mean, if you did that, you'd almost have to be selling closer to the 550 there, Kirsten. There goes Orbs. Orb says, hey guys, you want to see $1.20? Type yes in the chat if you're holding Orbs. Jose is gonna be smiling like a goat. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ORBS. Yeah, so we have a bit of resistance here. I think there's a reason why we put that line there, but so I'm just gonna leave it there for now. See if we can close above. Guess not. Okay. Hmm. 117. Uh, 222. Yeah, I like V above that 50 cents, Raven. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Yeah, so this one's really been wanting to go. Even though it has a big supply zone, it's really been wanting to go. It was nice to see that thing just kind of consolidate in that area. So see if it can break through all the way $8 there, Tiffany. Really good push. Good job, A. Well done. Did you take your profits, Jose? Did you take your profits on ORBS? You're still in there. It still looks good though. And WNW is still holding that $5 level, guys. Right? So $5 has become a little bit of a bouncy level. So that's nice at least. Yeah, 82. Nice job. Nice job. Good job. Yeah. Some members have kids watching. Yeah. uh, yeah. No, again, like it's done a really good job, right? Like same spot, golden pocket, right? Close to 250, same level we mentioned last time, and it's pushing back for 270 again. So it looks really good. Orbs looks really nice too. Look at that. So it looks really nice. This is why though, again, like there's no need to be rushing into these stocks at the open, guys. Right? The longer you wait and the more levels you give these stocks to find, then the more reliable the stocks are. If that makes any sense, you know what I'm trying to say. But right, so there's no need to be rushing in like right away at the open. Right? Always give them time if you need to. So brand new highs of the day here for CTMX. 73%. I like it. I like it. It does? Oh. You can hear the music clearly though? Yeah. Don, what's your position in EONR? What's your position? Uh, Unbelievable, Raven. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, Orbs got rejected in the 120s. Yeah, it's like it's right there. If that thing had the volume, that would have been nice. Then you'd be pushing for the VWAP. At the very least, though, the bottoms have held well, so that's good. Your position is $1.20 on. Okay, I'll take a look. Let's take a look, ski. Na, 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 na. EO and R. Good job. You're green in this position, so that's nice. Yeah, I like your entry. You can kind of tell that we had, a support line at $1.20 as well. So that's a really good entry. I like that. This thing has a history of some nice runs, Dawn. So if I were you in that same position, I would almost just, again, if it's a scalp, I'd be watching for the VWAP or watching for this thing to stay above $1.35. So maybe a stop loss below that or closer, but make sure that stop loss is in the green. And if it can break above $1.50, I think you're going to be happy with, the performance after that. So I think you're in a good position. Just try and protect those gains. Alrighty. Um, V. Yeah, no, V looks good. Looks very, very good. That was a solid demand zone at the bottom there. Solid, solid, solid demand zone. Right, this thing's given us multiple rallies, but then failed. So maybe this time it's actually going to go for a proper run. Like I said earlier, though, it just needs to try and stay above 50 cents, right? Because it like all the times this thing's given us a run, it's failed at 50 cents every single time. Like break out, but then crash right back below. So you can tell by all the supply that it has at the top. So I think for now you're in a good position. At 40 cents, it just needs to stay above that 50. Yeah. Alrighty. WNW is back above $5 again. Why? Because it's a crackhead, and it moves like one. It moves like one. Look at that. It's almost back to that 550 again. Craziness, huh? And then Orbs is back to testing $1.20. So $1.10 was a good retest spot. ORBS. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. You're taking some? Okay. As long as 90 cents holds, Chris. Let's go. Hot Trades commercial. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty. Uh, do, do. Information. Hmm. One second, guys. Okay. Next time, stick to the script. Yes, I will, Dan. I promise. I promise. Thank you very much. Yeah, V looks nice, Raven. We obviously talked about this one as a bottom feeding play because the chart looked nice. It looked like a bottom feed play. Yeah. Off to the gym. You're holding PAVS with the stop loss. Okay, nice, Tiffany. Have a wonderful workout. See you later. Yeah, I think again, if it can break above 550, um, that would be a confirmation. For now, you're not gonna know. You're not gonna know until it actually breaks out. V is looking nice, isn't it? Yeah, looking very nice. You can clearly see the double top though, but info. Aaron, yeah, definitely, definitely. If it can break back above $1.20 and actually stay above it, then I think you're gonna regain that momentum. Ariel really looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? Just doesn't have the volume yet. And V is looking really nice. Let's go, Dan. Finally, now you can have lunch. Now your wife will let you have lunch. I like it. V. Yeah, V's been a really good scalp. Very, very good scalp. Regan? No, it definitely is. It definitely is. Here we go, though. Look at that. My WNW broke above. Not quite holding above 550 yet, but this thing doesn't know when to give up. Doesn't know when to give up, which is a good thing. Uh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. $554. Okay. Lucas, what's your position? Are you in it or you're still just looking for an entry? Quick request. There's so many ways you Is there any way you can to the top gainers list? Yeah, yeah. Something has been worked on, Ramtin. Yeah, you're not the first person to ask, which is interesting, right? So yeah, so something is being worked on there. It's not as easy as you think. It's like, when you're typing something, and then like everything is perfect, everything is aligned. When you add another word to like your typing, it rearranges the whole setup, right? So that's the issue with that. Damn, damn, WNW, damn, sheesh, damn. Oh my days, guys, you guys see that candle? Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Damn. Wow. This stock is definitely a crackhead stock. A crackhead. A crackhead. Right. So like I said earlier, they needed to close it back above 550 for confirmation of a push. Right. So well, it didn't take very long, did it? Yeah. Yeah. Peter Crouch. Yep. Damn. 650. That thing is just on fire. Wow. Again, congratulations if you're in this one, because that's an amazing run. That's 260%. Yup, 660. It's 670, 272%. Sheesh. What an absolute beast. My goodness. 680. Goodness. Woof. $7, guys. Oh my goodness. 300%. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Is they're now just halting the damn stock. They're now just halting it. Now it's officially halted. Now they're just halting the damn stock after all of the pumping that we've seen. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, so now it's halted. Wow. Type yes in the chat if you're holding WNW. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Sheesh. Goodness. WNW. Goodness. Yeah, good job if you're in this. Good job, good job. Raven. uh, yeah, they definitely, this stock has been scary. Very, very scary. Rumteen, I'm still waiting for my, we better be going to Brentford. You better be at the airport already. Yeah. Okay, let me take a look. No, 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 no. Okay. Uh, okay. 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 Sounds good. Sounds good. You're looking for an entry? Okay, I'll take a look. So what happens now? Now you wait for the on halt, Brad. Now you wait for the on halt. There's nothing you can really do other than wait. Yeah, V looks really nice. Looks very, very nice. Yeah, some of these other stocks will obviously lose a bit of momentum. Now, let me take a look at AR, yeah, this one, AGRZ. Um, Not a whole lot happening. I think your entry should be closer to 70 cents. I mean, it's really not that far away, but I think you should be closer to 70 cents if you're really looking for a position there. Already, Kara. If that thing breaks below 70 cents, though, you definitely don't want it anymore. Cool? Cool. Okay, so WNW waiting for the on halt. ORBS still looks fine to me. It's holding $1.10, so that's healthy. AIRS, you can clearly see that there's a big problem. You know, as soon as we get to the 270s, so it needs to break out of that range. And then yeah, give us the on halt. Give us the on halt. Yeah, yes, please, Dan. Thank you. 32, 33. There goes the on halt. Again, these candles are going to be so wild, guys. So try not to FOMO at the wrong time. Scale out because you really don't know where the top is going to be, but you're better off scaling out or simply just keep moving your stop losses higher, right? Like the damn thing looks so nice. It doesn't look like it wants to stop anytime soon, does it? Right? But you want to make sure that you're a bit, you're a bit more proactive than anything else. Craziness. Try Shark. What's your question for PRSO? No hands with diamond. I like it, Kristen. Good. I like it. 300%. I like when the week starts like this, At least we have some nice movement. At least we have some nice movements. Maybe this can continue, as the week goes on. There it goes. 740. My goodness. 760, guys. 770. 330%. Damn. Yeah, there's a nice little again, like the candles just like they're just so aggressive. $8, guys. Oh my days. 350%. My goodness. Sheesh. Seriously, seriously, Roger. That thing is just on fire. Brad, if you made monies, that's okay. Honestly, don't worry about it. Stuff like this, when it moves like that, yeah, don't worry about the stuff you miss out on. Yep. In terms of like levels to look at, though, let me zoom out really quickly because we're obviously sitting at 52-week high, so you're really gonna have to zoom out like years back, right? And and honestly, if that thing wanted to go, yeah, let's not talk about any of the other levels because those levels are so far back, and the drop was so nasty. Like if you go back to when the stock crashed, right? Look at this nasty drop, right? When you look at a drop like that, you can't really pick out those levels except for like this level right here that it consolidated at. So I'd more so just be worried about moving your stop loss up and scaling out rather than picking out the next level and sitting there and waiting. You know, so all of these raw numbers you see, people are definitely going to want to be taking profits at those levels, like $8. Yeah. Arid, yes, yes. Yep, $1.99. That was the open. $1.99 this morning, right? $1.99 all the way to 8.20. That's a nice run. Yeah, it really is, Dan, isn't it? It really, really is. It really, really is craziness. Craziness. Futures. Okay. Decent. Three, two, one. Yeah, AGRZ is just looking a bit too suspicious, isn't it? Right? So when people look around and they're like, excuse me, this stock is flying, all the other names for the most part are going to struggle. So with this one, try and stay above 70 cents, right? We mentioned that level earlier. So you have a bit of a double bottom for AGRZ at 70 cents. So you want to stay above that level. If not, you're going to have a problem. Alrighty. CTMX has been a low key gem as well today. Like this thing isn't exploding, but it's been a nice stock. So if this thing can break out as well above 820, funny enough, like the CTMX and WNW have the same top. This one's 820. This one's also 820. Interesting, huh? So yeah, those two look good. ORBS looks good too, right? I like the retest of $1.10. Like if you were waiting for a dip, KB, right? That was a nice dip at $1.10 for ORBS, and then obviously that 120-ish resistance. Air is still struggling at the same stupid level, right? In the 270s. So there's clearly a problem there. And thinks he's won the lottery. Yes, yes. 1250 plus 1250 plus 1250 plus 1250. Dan, monies. Yeah, that's the idea. Compounding 1250s. Yes, please. Speaking of which, we have a new sponsor. We'll talk about that at some point later. Alrighty. Um, I don't know if we can call it a sponsor, but just yeah, we'll talk about that later because I think it's really cool, right? So you know how there's prop firms for futures, there's also prop firm for stocks, right? So we'll talk about that in maybe at lunchtime or so. Cool. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah. So I think that's a really cool idea. Especially for like if you're looking to paper trade, You don't want to like especially for the newer people. Like if you want to paper trade without risking too much of your own monies, right? But you want to have some skin in the game, right? That's really cool. So what again, like I said, we'll talk about that in a second, and then we'll go from there. Uh, cool. Mm, okay. Perfect. Yeah, no, it definitely is. I like what V is doing. I think you just need a breakout. Right? There's a reason why that supply zone is there because every time we've been to this level so far for quite some time now, it's failed. Right? Like look right here. This was the first time we talked about it, Raven. Remember the first night we talked about it? It had a really good bottom. It popped to 65 ish, and then they slapped it, and then it did it again, and then they slapped it, and then it's doing it again. So that 60 area is such a solid resistance area that if it can break out of there, it'll be good. For WNW guys, again, this one's been really good with the breakouts. So like the last breakout we had with that was that 550 level, right? Reclaiming that level and then reclaiming the $6 level. So um, I'd almost play the breakouts on this rather than anything else. The breakouts, and then again, like I said, air needs to break above the 270s if it wants to fly like an eagle. Time to walk away and touch some grass for a bit, Lids. Love it. Well done. Love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Uh, Here we go again. 760, 770, 780, 780. I think they're still going to use that $8 level as resistance, though, so just be careful. 70 degrees. That's always the case, though, Rob. Yeah, so like I said, just be careful around this $8 level. You can see that we're clearly stalling in that area. So at this point, you need a breakout if you're going to FOMO. If you're going to FOMO, Orbs is still just holding that $10. 780, Alex. 780. Do, 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 do. Good job, T. Yeah, NBI SDDT. Yeah. Yep, yep. And I think if you played with any of those stocks, guys, from the swing channel, um, you know, from the swing channel, if you play with any of those, yeah, I think you're doing good today, right? It's not always about the momentum stocks, guys, right? So, like I said, we say this every weekend, right? On Sundays, we always post, larger caps, mid caps, NBIS, all the other ones, AMD, the NVIDIAs, the Amazons, the Googles, you know, a whole bunch of stuff, the hymns, so always pay attention to those plays because you could always, scalp those as well. No, so if you want to join us in Discord, it has to be for one of the levels that don't say sold out. So that level is not available. Alrighty. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click that link. Make sure it's a level that doesn't say sold out. uh, uh, Wrinkled. So, anyways, back to the beast, guys, because that thing is breaking out at $8 again. What an absolute beauty, though. Like, I like the way that this stock doesn't, as annoying as it is, it also doesn't give up. As annoying as this is, it doesn't give up, which is nice. Ooh, let's go, Jason. Let's go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. So you see how they're still using that $8 level as resistance, though, right? Yeah. So they're definitely rejecting at $8. I don't think ORBS is done though. If that thing can break out, I think that would be excellent. Excellent. Brad, first roast of the week is coming. Yeah, someone's gonna do it. Someone always does it. Let me see. Okay. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, okay. Yeah, you can tell though that it doesn't want to stop yet. They're still trying to break out above $8 here. WNW. Um, why would you do that, Rob? You do realize the market's open and people are trying to trade stocks, and you're like, at everybody, come watch a video of Nutella. Really? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If I was trading stocks, I would slap if I was in a trade and you tag me to come watch a video of Nutella, I would slap the rubbish out of you, Rob. If I was in a trade and you tag me to distract me from my trade to come watch Nutella, right? Yeah, I would slap the rubbish out of you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me say thanks for all you. We thank you, B. Okay, thank you. Don't worry about Rob. And Dan. Those two guys are useless. Yes. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I like how these candles are closing above $8 here. Let's see if the volume kicks in again, though. Right. So it's doing all the right things here. Doing all the right things. There we go. 840. Right. So it finally closed above $8, and then they popped it to brand new highs. Like I said, if you're gonna play with this thing, right, it's the breakout you're looking for. And if you simply played that breakout above $8, you're sitting at 860 now, 870. Right. So the breakouts are not that big of an issue. You know, not that big of an issue. Is there a block? Yeah, there's a block there. Yeah, there we go. Looks like you might find a little bit more resistance at 880 though. Yeah. Nutella would buy that and play during the Super Bowl, or they would come and say, "Hey, who? Why? Why? Okay, okay, okay." I'm not gonna reach out to Nutella. You guys can do it though. I just want to see this thing go to $9. There we go, 880. There's $9. Boom skis. Boom skis. In the Bible, it said, "Seek and you shall find, ask and you shall receive." Right? Yeah, yeah. Boom skis, guys. Woo! $9. Make you holla. What an absolute gem this has been, though. What an absolute gem. Damn. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If you made monies in WNW, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in this beautiful stock, type yes in the chat. Uh, there we go. Yeah, the reason why we didn't want to talk about like the other level, like on the way up, is because there's so much room to the upside, right? So yeah, at this point you just want to treat it as just a technical play, because if you like, well, I mean, you know what I'm trying to say, but if you look at the chart's going to tell you that there's room all the way to $15, which honestly, judging by the way that it's moving, they might just keep pumping into the damn $15, right? That thing is just not stopping. That thing is not. That's 400%, guys. 400%. My goodness. 400%. So a high of $9.80. Again, what's the easiest thing we've talked about, in terms of like how to play this, guys? The breakout. Do you see the breakout? The breakout is right there, right? So you don't have to worry about anything else other than playing the breakout. So the breakout was right there. We knew $8 was a problem. Once it actually broke and closed above $8, well, almost went to $10, $9.85, right? $9.85. So you don't have to worry about anything else on this stock other than the breakouts. Like, look at every single breakout, right? So sometimes when a stock is crazy like this, just wait for the breakout instead. Wait for confirmation of the breakout and then go from there. Because everything else just a bit too dangerous. And then $10 is going to be your next psychological area where people sell. Yeah, I bought all the damn breakouts because I was not gonna get in any other. Exactly, Kirsten. Good job. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Yeah, how high is it going? That thing could go a lot higher. Try not to get greedy though. Alrighty, that's 430%, guys. So, it's 430%. You know that $10 test is coming. The way this thing is moving. Yep, exactly, Roger. Exactly. Yeah. You notice that all the other stocks are dying, guys? You notice that except for the one, CTMX, because they're kind of the same. But all the other stocks are weak. All of them, all weak. Why? Because everybody's looking at this and saying, why the hell are we playing with this one when this one's flying, right? So, yep, yep. Yes, a brick of $10 with Thrust Raven. A brick of $10, yes. A break of $10. But again, $10 is a big, big psychological wall, right? So you know people are always going to be selling at that level, right? So a retest of $8, and then let's see if we can curl back and push for $10, and then go from there. Alrighty. So if anybody is asking if this thing is done, the answer is no. Alrighty. Before anybody asks, I'm just just gonna answer the question. Isn't that crazy? From $1.99 at the open, $1.99 at the open, to $10. 199 to $10. Craziness. Yeah. Lunchtime in 3 minutes. Zach? Well, I mean, let's see what happens, right? At this point, it looks like you are too late, right? But it really is just consolidating, or at least trying to, find a new base. So either we dip or we break above $10, and then you can look for a brand new opportunity there. Yeah, it's because of the spread, Kirsten, right? The spread is going to be crazy like that. So if you put stop losses, there's a good chance that it stops lower. So that's why scaling out or simply selling on the way up is going to be best for this thing. Then, okay. Are you drinking your water? I am, yeah. Have it right in front of me today. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 70. Was that green at least, KB? Yeah. No, I would, I'd prefer that you almost take those profits closer to 10 instead, rather than, waiting for the stop loss, right? Like I said, $10 is going to be a huge resistance area. So, maybe we come back and retest that $8 breakout again. Alrighty. So we'll see. Yeah. We shall see. Yeah. Um, yeah. So again, obviously, we're coming back down to retest that $8 area. I wanted my damn 18 cents. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, the volume on this is 80 million, over 80 million. The average volume is 145,000 shares. So clearly there's been some chaos on this. But again, like I said, right? $10 resistance, right? Retest around $8. If it's not holding, don't touch it, right? Don't touch it. Let it dip. Alrighty? Let it dip. Everybody knew $10 was going to be a problem. We all know that, right? When a stock goes from $1.99 to $10, that's the biggest level you can have for resistance. So especially with the yellow candle sitting there too. So for now, the question is, can it consolidate? Because this is just a healthy retest for now, just a retest of $8, right? Just a retest, and it's a retest that should be expected. Like when you break out of a range, it has to come back. Uh, Okay, there we go. Look at that $8 bounce, guys. Dang. Sometimes I wish these things would consolidate just a little bit longer so people can gain confidence. But again, $8 is an expected area for like potential bounce, right? So the stock isn't dead yet. It's just retesting a level, right? So $8. Anybody take the gamble at $8? Anybody? Anybody say, you know what? I'm gonna take the gamble. $8 is the retest, right? That would have been a nice gamble because now we're back to $9 again. Yeah, you did, Rinko. Nice, nice. Look at that. Easy $1 monies, right? So again, when we break above a level like this and we know it's a big, big level, we expect it to come back down to test that level. And if it does, then it pops back off that level. Good job, Goldie. 717. After selling twice, Olga, congratulations. Now the problem is if we get a lower high and we start creeping back towards $8, that's when you want to be careful. Alrighty, so the first bounce easy, right? Ish, not easy, but if we start getting lower highs and we start going back down to that level, then you want to be careful, right? Because the first time expected, hope for, right? Once you start testing the second and third, then it becomes a bit more suspicious. So again, I'm still impressed how well this thing is moving without being halted. If this was a different stock, they would have been halting this thing every second, every second, halt, 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 halt. Uh, okay. That's why I didn't want to jump because I'm wondering if there's a lower high. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, when you're looking for that lower high, then you're better off waiting for the breakout again, Kirsten, like you've been doing. Right, but $8 was again. I wish it consolidated a bit more though. So you have that confidence to want to jump in because when it pops like that, you have to have some. You need some balls to just say, "Hey, I know $8 is the retest. I'm gonna jump in right away." You definitely need some balls for that. you know, and you want to make sure you don't go red on that position. Though. Try and stay green. Like I said, I don't think Orbs is done yet, right? We keep coming back to this name. It's still holding $1.10 really well. So if you're buying off $1.10, you're probably happy, right? So $1.10 holding up well. Rob says, "Wow, wow, come on now." Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Uh, okay. La, 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 la. Let's go, wrinkled. Give me a high five. I like that scalp. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with selling, especially now that you can tell that it's stalling there with a potential lower high. There's nothing wrong with selling at 907. So good job on that. Alrighty, good job, good job, good job, good job. I like it. I like it a lot. And look at that. I like how it's creating a nice little demand zone there. I still think people are scalping off that level though. I like it. The volatility on this though makes it a little bit easier too, to get in and out really quickly, which is good to see. Yeah, TWAV. Yeah, that thing just exploded there, MJ. That thing said, bye bye. Is this another China stock? Like, are we creating a China theme right now? Or what's going on? No, these guys are from Denver, Colorado. From the mountain, the ski state. Uh, anyways, yeah, nice little pop there. A nice little pop. See if we can close above $9 and then push back up towards 10. Oh, there we go. Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. Do you guys see why though we talk so much about it's not about it's not about looking for a specific stock. It's about making sure that you understand, like, it's about building a strategy, right? You guys understand that, right? It's not about looking for, okay, I didn't know the stock was going to run today, blah blah. That's not what it's about, right? Because again, look at this stock pump, right? Brand new highs of the day, right? So again, $10 is still resistance, but again, look at that pop from retesting $8, which is something we talk about every day on stream, right? Retest of breakouts to pushing back up again to $10. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a theme there, Roger. I think there's a bit of a theme there. Yeah, so that thing got rejected at 220. Surprise, surprise. So again, $10 is going to be that big, big, big resistance spot here, which again, we know this already, right? So if you're scaling out at $10, no, we have to break through $10, Raven. We have to boom skis through, boom skis, and then we can thrust. So, but it does look healthy though, doesn't it? We thrust through. Could you please insert? Yes. Do, do. Ah, you can do it. You can do it. I need a little peek. What do you mean, Aaron? What do you mean? Come on, give us that $10 breakout. Raven really wants the thrust. It really wants the thrust. Again, make sure you're moving your stop losses higher, guys, or you're scaling out at least, especially when you know $10 is a big obstacle. Please, alrighty, and we'll go from there. Cool. What an amazing day! So I think at the highs, again, clearly that's a double top, so be careful, right? But at the highs, I think we were, yeah, over 450%, guys. Right? 450% from $1.99 to $10. That's pretty impressive. So let's keep pushing. While we're waiting for this to run though, guys, let's talk about a sponsor partnership really quickly. Alrighty. So I'm pretty excited about this one. They're also having a sale. This number is not no longer accurate. I think it's 60% off. Alrighty, so we've obviously talked about futures on stream like prop firms. If you're not sure what a prop firm is, a prop firm is basically a firm where you can use to trade, right? So let's say let's say you're using someone else's money to trade. You have to go through an evaluation process though, but once you pass that process, they give you money to trade with, and then you get to keep most of the money, and then they get a commission from your trades, right? So, like I said earlier, this is really good for people that are brand new to the market, or maybe you just have it as like a backup. Also, this has no PDT, right? So you can use a prop firm to trade without the PDT restriction, right? Like I have less than 25K, or I have a cash account, I ran out of cash. I can now use a prop firm instead to trade with. The reason I really like this though is because most prop firms are futures only, so you can use this to trade futures, but this specific prop firm is stock market as well, so you can trade stocks on this, right? Intraday trades, you can do swing trades as well, so this is very cool. I'll show you the coolest part about this, but yeah, let me know if you have any questions already. So I'll post a link in the description. So that's a link in the description if you want to sign up. And you can also use the code. There's a code HTX at the bottom of your screen there. You get 60% off. Alrighty. So you can also just scan this QR code if you want to, you know, sign up using the QR code. But again, we can go through a few things on the website, right? So again, I think this is really cool. Like I'm excited for this, just because of the stock side, and for a lot of people that like are brand new to the market and they want a paper trade, you can kind of learn through this while having some skin in the game. Alrighty, so again, if you're not sure what an eval is, you have to go through an eval process. So you pay for an account, right? So you pay for an account. I'm just trying to zoom out here. So you pay for an account, and if you can prove to them that you can pass the account. So let's say they give you a 25K account. If you can make $3,000 on that account, then you basically pass the account, and then they give you a real account. Alrighty. So again, when you do pass that account as well, you get a signing bonus, which is pretty cool because I don't think anybody else really does this. We're gonna go back to WNW because that thing broke above $10. So we'll go back to that really quickly. But so look at the signing bonus on this thing though, which I don't think I've ever seen anybody do anything like this, right? So let's say you pass a 25K account, right? You get almost a $6,000 bonus, Isn't that crazy? I think that's pretty impressive, right? So you get half of that money in your as a check, but then you get the other half in like your live account, right? Like those are some crazy numbers for signing bonuses. Alrighty, so I think this is also cool though because I think they're trying to build more of a consistent strategy rather than you go all in and you pass or you try and pass or you blow the account, right? So I like the consistency in nature of that. I think that's what they call the long term capital growth, right? So that's really cool. So if you're wondering what the split is on this as well, so if you make money, you get to keep 80% of the split, and then they keep 20%, right? So if you make $100, you keep $80 and they keep $20, right? Because you're using their money to trade with, right? The downside to an eval or to a prop firm is you also have a drawdown. So if they give you 25K and the account drops, the account drops by $1,300 or something like that, then you blow the account and you have to start from scratch. But really, the only thing you get to lose here is you get to lose that initial fee you paid for, right? So it's not like you're blowing your own money. You're not losing $1,300 or $2,000 of your own money, right? You're losing their money, right? But then you blow the account and you have to restart again from scratch, right? And then obviously there's no upside. There's no cap on potential payouts when you make monies. Alrighty, again, like I said, you can do futures and you can do stocks, which is cool, right? So, but those of you that do futures, you can try this with on a nice sale, a 60% off sale, or you can do the stock side as well. Cool. So there are also some benchmarks. So I would recommend, right, that you go through through the website and kind of read into some of these things. We'll talk about them in the future as well. WNW is just an absolute beast, right? So finally broke through that $10 level, and that thing is just a monster, an absolute monster. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. That is $13, guys. That's 600%. Raven's waiting for the thrust. It's coming, Raven. It's coming. How the hell is this thing not halted? How is it not halted? How is this not halted? Is my only question. Spider Man is coming, right? Like I said earlier, this thing has so much more room to the upside, right? If we look at that daily chart, there's so much more room all the way to $15. I don't think you want to be waiting for that. You want to be pre-planning your trade in terms of like scaling out and taking profits, right? Same, but just moving those stop losses up as well if you need to. Yeah. So $13 high for now on WNW. Did we get a halt and then thrust? So again, if you're trying to sign up for the for this, here's a link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. If you use code HTX, you get a discount. You can also just click on this. You can also just scan the QR code here. Alrighty, you can scan that QR code as well if that's something you're interested in. Alrighty, so yeah, cool. Any questions about the any questions about the eval while we look at WNW? So you could have been trading this on the pro shop firm there and making some nice monies. You know. Any let me know if you have any questions though. So brand new highs there, 640%. I know, right? No, there definitely is a lot of room to the upside on this thing. So when you look at that daily chart, you can see some pretty big levels. Yeah. Can we see 1,000% though? That would be nice. Would be very, very, very nice. Yeah, I don't really think I don't I think people are just selling, because of that massive run, not because it really has resistance at 1350. So which is what I would recommend you do as well, right? Just keep scaling out on the way up, or simply just keep moving your stop losses higher. It's simply just running because it has momentum, it has all the volume, and everybody's paying attention to it. Alrighty, there might be some other factors behind the scene. I bet you there's some other reasons why this is running, because you can't tell me that this stock is going from $10 to $13 and they're not halting it, and there isn't some market maker behind this, somewhere, right? Usually, when you see a run like this, it's filled with halts on halts on halts. For some reason, this one doesn't want to halt. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Jay says, "What's going on? I got a notification that it was at $8 a second ago. Now it's at $13, $12. Yeah. Uh, yeah, that's crazy that some brokers aren't supporting this though. Yeah, it's very frustrating, isn't it? Stuff like that is silly. When a stock is running and your broker doesn't let you trade it, again, that's going to be another thing too, right? Like using a prop firm like that, I think it's going to be a lot easier for you. A lot easier. Let me know though. I think maybe this is just me being excited about stuff like this. But are you guys, yes or no, in the chat? Are you guys actually excited about something like this? Let me know, yes or no. Does the stuff like this make you guys excited? The stuff like that get you guys excited? I think I like the signing bonus. I think that's definitely a selling point. Again, this appeals a lot, to people that don't have the, like you don't have a whole bunch of cash in your account, um, or you're trying to learn, right? But you want to learn in a cheaper way, right? Let me just pay $100 and then have access to 100, to 25K, rather than use my own. I need 5K to start with, or I need $1,000, or I need this, right? So stuff like that can be appealing, right? So I mean, the 100K account obviously is way more expensive, right? Obviously, way more expensive. But then comes with a bigger, signing bonus, right? With that account, you have a lot more room though to play with, right? So, again, if you use that code HTX, right, it should give you a nice discount. Alrighty, so I'll post the link in the description as well, for those of you that are interested. Alrighty. I'll post the link in the description for those of you that are interested, and then go from there. Cool. Yeah. See, like, yeah, that's free monies exactly, LT. Yeah. I think we've been looking for something like that for a long time. Like a prop firm, but that's for stocks, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good question. So that's something that they're working on. That's coming at the end of this month. They said so. The end of this month or the beginning of the next month. They're working on like their own website. That you can actively trade on, and then also that trading view connection, which I think would be very cool. Yeah, I think that'd be very cool. So yeah. Yeah, we'll also be doing some giveaways, guys. So we'll do some giveaways later. Alrighty, we'll give away some accounts. Cool. Yeah. Yes. 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 There you go. So we'll give away some accounts, and then later on, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do some giveaways and give away some accounts. You can give it you can try it for free. For free. Alrighty. Cool. I'm so mad today. I could have been a millionaire, but instead I buy 10 shares at $6. Alex, I thought you had a lot more than 10 shares. Okay. As a hot trades guy, tile it's Blaze. So you can see my name is usually on the screen right there. So right here, right there, my name's usually on screen. Um, yeah. What the hell happened? They scammed it, right? That thing was just a pump and dump. I wonder if we're gonna come all the way back down and retest the $10 area here, because that would be the next logical retest. But that's so far down there. I don't know if they're gonna do it. I made 10K, but if I put my entire account, you made $10,000, Alex, right? In one single day. Don't worry about anything else. Take a deep breath. Put your hands together and say thank you very much. I'm grateful, and yeah. You know what's popping right now? Mask is popping a little bit, right? So mask is looking a bit. Yeah. Let's go, party people. Okay, let's get some thrusting going here, please. Alrighty. Let's get some thrusting going. We've had a really good day with this stock WNW. I think overall it's a pretty good day. So we're gonna get some exercise in, right? Before Raven leaves. We did say we were gonna thrust once $10 broke. So you know get you, start doing a little bit of stretching. CM, I like it. Yeah, I like mask. So I think it's just playing games for now, but we'll see what happens. So get your stretching in, get your hips loose, and let's get the thrusting on the way. Come on, people. Come on, people. Let's go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. To the window, to the wall. And what? Come on. To the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. I don't really care what you're doing right now. You could be at the grocery store, at the dentist's office, in a meeting at work. I don't care. If you're new to the community, I need your hands up to the sky, please. When I say and what, you say and thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on! If you are an OG Hot Trades member, which is most of you, I need you on the floor. You see the emoji at the top of your screen? Get on the floor. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. To the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. To the window, screw, screw. To the wall. When Lambo, to the sun. At night. And what? And thrust. Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. Let the beat drop, drop, drop. Come on, make monies, get naked. Come on. It is working. It's working. When we thrust, the stock goes up. Okay, let's pretend we didn't just do that. Let's just go back to being nice, innocent Hot Trades members. Okay. Nice, innocent Hot Trades members. Okay, we're back. It works, guys. When we thrust, good things happen. But also we need some exercise. Yeah. If you're new to the community, that's your hot trades initiation. Welcome. I was naked and thrusting and hit myself in the eye. Jan, unbelievable. Let's go. Let's go, Lids. Good, good, good. Now we need more stocks pumping so we can thrust more, Raven, thank you very much. You know what looks good still, guys? CTMX. This one has been really, really good. Look at the levels, the double bottoms, the demand zones, right? We're testing a bit of resistance for now though, but that looks really, really nice. Right? So yeah, that's a nice little double bottom there of 760. And then a little bit of resistance at $8. So this has also been a really good scalp. Um, yeah. Dan says run it back. Run it back. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. uh, I like it. Okay, what else do we like here? Good job, Greg. I like that. Good job. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a lot of like Chinese names running, right? CTMX isn't a Chinese name, right? But you know what is? WNW is a Chinese name. So when that thing runs, we start getting sympathy plays. Sympathy plays like Jay Z, right? So Jay Z is a bit of a sympathy play here that's running a bit. There really isn't a catalyst on this, but the volume is not amazing, but it's something to keep an eye on. So if it can break out, that would be good. The perfect retest, like I said earlier, right, guys? The perfect retest on this thing is $10, which is exactly what happened, right? Do you guys is technical analysis sexy or what? Look at this. Initially, we had a breakout of $8, and then when we pumped, we came back and retested $8 and then $10. Well, we broke above $10, ran all the way up to 13.50, came all the way back down to, and we're still coming back down to retest $10. So these levels are always retested. Right? When you break above a key level, you have to come back and retest that level at some point, whether you like it or not. You have to come back and retest. More like $1.20, Regan. More like $1.20. Alrighty. More like $1.20. More like $1.20. So again, when we're testing this $10 for the second time, the first time is fine. When we're testing the second time, you want to make sure that it's consolidating. If it's not holding and curling, then you want to give it a second. Alrighty. So we talked about this earlier, guys. That what we like mask, right? Mask is the latest lowest float, split, right? This thing again, the float is pretty low. It looks a bit suspicious still, so not overly confident about it. But we did scale in, right? So when you're not confident, you scale in. Um, so I just want to see that thing continue to consolidate and maybe gain a bit of attention or some volume, and then go from there. Alrighty. So for now, the low of the day is 285. You want to make sure that thing can, if it can stay above that demand zone and just hold, I think that'd be a good thing. Alrighty. So this is more of one of those scale in positions with like, and then wait for more confirmation. You know. Yeah. Nice curl on that one. A nice curl on that thing there. HCWB. Yeah, that's a nice curl of the what? Of the golden pocket. Of the golden pocket, guys. The golden pocket. Very nice, huh? Yeah. Very, very nice. Yeah, so again, we kind of need to consolidate around this $10 area. We know this area is support. We need evidence. We need proof. And then we need boomskis. Yeah. We need evidence. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Uh, Trump on the Fed should have a special meeting to cut rates right now. Trump is sometimes I wonder if like that dude just lacks like something to do or like something to say. When has there ever been a special meeting to to cut rates? Unless there was a disaster happening. Also, when you go fight another country and you can't just come back and say, "Oh, let's go cut rates," because no, that's not how this works, is it? Come on, silliness, silliness, and then you can't just go, start wars and then blame Powell for inflation. You know, we already blame Powell enough. You need to take some of the blame too. Anyway, so it looks like we're holding the 50 and the $10 area, and we're trying to bounce. Yeah. So again, retesting a level that's expected, right? And we're bouncing. You guys like technical analysis or what, guys? Is technical analysis sexy or what? Right? Buying at $10 on a retest is hell of a lot better than FOMOing at $13, isn't it? Right? At least you give yourself a chance. You know? At least you give yourself a chance to make a few cents. You know? Anyways, other than this, anything else really flying right now? No, not really. Mask again, that thing needs a bit more volume and it needs to break proper levels. It might also just need a catalyst, but it doesn't quite look like it's 100% ready yet. ORBS, like I said, this thing needs to get back above $1.20. I like the way that it's been holding, so that's good, right? This looks. Ah, Raven. We need a thrust because of the golden pocket. That was a nice golden pocket, though, wasn't it, Raven? That was really nice, right? Really, really nice. Yeah. Yep, it definitely is looking a lot better. AIRS, a lot better. So the good thing about this one is also a golden pocket, right? Again, are you guys seeing something here, guys? Golden pocket. Are you seeing this? Right? Two stocks of the golden pocket. You seeing something happening here? Anyways, so golden pocket. The good thing for this one is that it never broke below that like it never broke and stayed below that 250, right? And then for the most part, just consolidation. So the VWAP obviously is your next obstacle here, right? If this was up to Raven, Raven would be thrusting from all the positive things, which is a good thing. All the positive things. Oh, Dan had breakfast and thrust. Ah. Okay. Okay. Your eyes still hurts. That's okay, Dad. That's okay. Don't worry. If your eyes red and your wife says, "Hey, what were you doing?" Just come up with a lie. Don't let her know because she's gonna beat you up. Here goes ORBS, right? Like I said, I don't think this stock is done yet. You know, I don't think this one's done yet. It just keeps fighting and fighting and fighting. So the easy play was close to $1.10. Right now, it needs to break out. Cool. So the easy play was the breakout, was the retest of the $10 area. It looks like the WNW got rejected hard, right? So bounce of $10, cool, right? You want to stay green and then reject it. So now almost retesting that demand zone in the $8 range again. Right, so let's see where we decide to consolidate at next. Again, keep in mind this stock ran 600%, guys. Right, 600% is a lot of monies. Yeah, 600% is a lot of monies. And here comes the monster. This is a really nice rebound. Right, really nice rebound from the golden pocket. This is why people like the golden pocket so much. Because it's really not based on. It's really not based, like the levels are the levels, whether you like them or not. So even if you're trying to catch a dip somewhere else, the golden pocket's going to remain all the way down there, right? So sometimes if you're really patient on a really low golden pocket, you can get rewarded really nicely. Mm, 92. Yeah, Olga. Yep. Give us a rate cuts. Give us boomskis. There we go. Pumping. $1. $1 make you holla. Yeah, no, definitely do your research. Yeah, Kristen. Yeah, on prop firms or anything else. Yeah, definitely do your research. Yeah, do your research. Oof, that thing is pushing now, pushing. The previous high was $1.10. Remember that, right? From early this morning, $1.10. So from $1.10 all the way down, like sometimes these stocks are so stupid. From $1.10 all the way down, all the way down to 67 cents, all the way back up to $1.10, and halted up, right? Craziness. I don't mind the chaos today though. Definitely don't mind. It's a good thing. Type yes in the chat if you're holding at HCWB. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Almost like the money's rotating from WNW to this one. It's crazy is how they both have W's in the name. Not very common, is it? Yeah. Do we buy the halt? It's halted. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. Yeah. At 88. Chris, not bad. Not bad. That was a nice halt, though. A nice pop. The only thing I don't like about this is that we're halting right below double top at $1.10. That's the only negative there. Hmm. Sean, I'm late to the party. Yes, looks like a yeah, yeah. No, I know. If you so go to Discord, Sean. In Discord, there's a channel called Sponsored Companies. It's underneath Stock Info. I know. Those are So go to Stock Info, the Stock Info section under Sponsored Companies. Scroll up, you're gonna see all the information in there. Right. So it's basically like a prop firm, both for stocks and futures. Yeah. So all the information, if you yeah, all the information you need is going to be in the in yeah. And like I said, I'll also add a link in the description too if you want to sign up. Yeah, and then we'll do some giveaways. We'll do a giveaway tomorrow. Alrighty, we'll do a giveaway tomorrow. Mm, here we go. How would you do the giveaway? Probably just a members giveaway. Just a random giveaway. MJ. Yeah, just a random giveaway. Okay, let's take a look. Let's go back to WNW. So it looks like we're still kind of stuck around the. The good thing for this stock is we're still above the VWAP and the 200 200 EMA, and the golden pocket is a lot higher too, which is nice. So those levels should act as major support areas. Yeah, for members named Robert. Yes. And then again, the stock that's been doing really well, so unhalted finally, is HCWB. So my concern is that it's playing with that double top there. So just be careful at $1.10. My name is Robert also. Alrighty. So again, if you look left, guys, you see that resistance on the left. So $1.10 double top. So that's not an area to FOMO. If you're in a position though, it's fine, right? It just needs to hold above $1 there, stay above the 9 EMA, right? So there's no need to panic on that position. So it still looks healthy. Still looks healthy. What is it waiting for? Probably $1.20. Probably $1.20. Uh, Copy. 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 Uh, hmm. Okay. Let's see. This is holding up really well, though, right? Like I said, there's no need to panic with this one. It's still holding a dollar really well, right? So the resistance is $1.10, though. Just keep that in mind. Alrighty, 110 resistance. So a good level to be scaling out, moving stop losses, whatever you need to do. Alrighty. Uh, so they have their own platform. They have the platform that you'd have to like download SD for this month, and then the next month they're gonna have it like web based. So you can simply just use like it's just a website, right? And then they're gonna integrate that with TradingView, so you can just connect it to TradingView, right? So you could tell the brand new and they're working on things, you know. So yeah. If you have an Apple product, then you'd have to get a system like Parallel, to use their trading platform. But if you have anything else, you simply just download the software and you can use it that way. And the videos on the website to show you all of that stuff. Right there goes air, guys. Look at that. Finally, look at that. Right, look at that. So that 250 level was a nice spot, wasn't it? Or just get a real computer. Yeah. Well, if you have a real computer, actually, yeah. There we go. Okay. So $3. That was a really nice break above the VWAP as well, though, wasn't it? Right, really nice breakout. Anybody still holding air? I know a whole bunch of you guys were holding this thing at 250. So 250 was a really good spot. Again, another stock from the golden pocket. What is that? Three now? Three? Nice, huh? Looks like we're still having a hard time at $1.10. Like I said, $1.10 is a level for you to be scaling out, taking profits, moving your stop losses higher, right? This is not a level to buy at. It's a double top. It's a red zone. The red is there for a reason because your blood is going to be on the screen if you do the wrong thing. Yeah. Alrighty. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. So yeah, that was quite the rejection, but I don't think anybody's surprised about that rejection. For the afternoon, um, this and mask, if it can stay above this, these levels, air obviously, and then we'll see what WNW does. Now that we're getting close to that golden pocket. Yeah. Yep. 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 Do, do, do. Okay. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. Do, 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 do. You're up 30K today? Ooh, Julio. Did you make 30K on this one though? You most likely made that money on this one, right? 30K. Love it. Congratulations, Julio. Good job. Good job. Yeah. What time do I start streaming, Trey? Usually around 9:10 a.m. Eastern in the morning. And then we stream for like 3 4 hours and then we hop off and go back to Discord. So Discord is 24/7, right? So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, guys, we're gonna hop up in a bit and then go back to Discord. So click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for one of the levels that don't say sold out. Alrighty, don't get the sold out level. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Come join us. Dan says, "Okay, kids, gym time. Then to a brisket to smoke. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Dan, sounds good. Enjoy. See you later. Much love. Yeah, WNW is halted down, guys. Right, so people should have made monies on this, moved stop losses, blah 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 blah. All of the above. 600% is nice monies. Righty. You know what's still looking good? CTMX is still looking really good, actually. Like it's gonna break out at some point. Cooked. They cooked it, and now guess what? They finally halted the damn stock on the way down, huh? Maybe it's because they're done with it. Anyways, so we'll see. It was a complete pump and dump. Yeah, 106. So again, HCWB is not done. There we go. 110. That's a beautiful curl, isn't it? Doesn't change the fact that $1.10 is still resistance, but it is, and it needs to break out of that range. So I like that a lot. It looks really good though. Really, really good dip there. We're getting some really nice opportunities today in these stocks. Some really nice opportunities. $116. Woof. Nice push. Very nice push. I like it. Yep. Yep, from the 76 golden pocket, right? And it's Raven, it's not like, the golden pocket just showed up now. No, the golden pocket was there the whole time. And it's not like it just tapped it and then exploded. No, it sat in the golden pocket, right? Not once, not twice, came back and retested it again and then said, "Okay, okay, fine. Fine, 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 fine." Right? So you can always take those golden pocket gambles after it consolidates and then put a stop loss below. If it breaks, more often than not, you're going to be okay, right? Tight stop losses. Uh, uh, is there an app or website for the prop firm? Yes, yes. So there's a website. I'll send you the website link. Again, it's in the description, but that's the link at the bottom of the chat. Let's go, Raven. Good stuff. Yeah, that's the link at the bottom there, Daniel. Righty. So read through the website. See if that's something you like. If not, that's okay. But read through. Make sure you go through the website. Read all the information. Right. So, um, right. If you don't have parallel or you have an Apple computer and you want to wait till they come up with the actual website, so you can trade on the website instead of downloading the other software, then that's fine too. So yeah, because they said that's coming out at the end of the month or the beginning of next month. So yeah. Upgraded to yep, love it though, love it. Okay. Choo, 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 choo. When I see the candles, however, the screen is small, so I can barely. Pam, are you on stream? I can show you on stream. Yeah, if you're on stream, let me know and I'll show you your question there. For that bonus, don't wait till they make it easier. Might reduce. Yeah, probably LT. Probably. I think it's because the new, that bonus is quite aggressive, isn't it? Yeah. So I think it's because they're new. And they're looking for, they're not you're not gonna they're looking for consistency, right? Like, um, yeah. So yeah, yeah. So you want to make sure that yep. Yes, yes. Uh, so someone asked Trump about the Strait of Hormuz, and Trump says the U.S. doesn't need oil. The U.S. has all the oil it needs. We knew that already. We talked about that last week, right? The U.S. isn't losing money on this. They're printing monies because the price of oil goes up. They sell oil for the U.S. exports a lot of oil. So all of this is just chaos because I think the criminals behind the scenes making monies on this, right? This is affecting countries like China and the rest more than it is the U.S. The U.S. does not need oil, and it hasn't been that long enough where people start panicking. No, they're just scamming people at the gas pump and everywhere else. Anyways, Pam, let me know if you're on stream. I'll show you how to fix your candles. Viva Italia, Italia. Yeah, you can tell we're the markets are a bit slower now. Um, oh, do I speak Italian? No. I wish I spoke Italian. Stephanie, yeah, that one was posted in Discord last night as well in the small mid cap channel. Yeah. Why? Because it's always good to speak a different language. Italian seems like a nice language to learn, right? It's like Spanish. Yeah. Do I speak Canadian? Yeah, exactly, Virus. Exactly. Exactly. Mozzarella. See? Yeah. Love it. A lot of these names are just kind of relaxing now, just waiting for the yeah. Do you yeah, the language of thrust. uh Fertila? No, the only thing I know is mozzarella and ciao bella. Ciao bella. That's it. Oh, yeah. If you're wondering why I'm speaking Italian, is because Fritella on Twitch is asking questions about. They're not on YouTube; they're on Twitch. So ORBS, yeah. I think we need that. Like $1.10 has been a really good spot. It just needs to break to the upside though. Yeah. And then VWM just keeps getting slapped. Like that thing is not consolidating anyway. I don't care whether it's the 200, the VWAP, the golden pocket. If it is not consolidating at the golden pocket, you let it go down to the abyss. Right? From 600% guys to 166. That's a nasty drop. Someone's holding a bag somewhere. Someone is holding a bag somewhere, right? But that's also lack of discipline. That is also, the like if the stock is up 600% and you can't then I don't know what to tell you, right? That's greed at its finest. Yeah. Tell them they should be able to see the comments on stream, virus. Like all the comments are on the screen. So I think they can see it most likely. probably, maybe. Air is pushing back up again, so that $3 wall. Yeah, exactly. Winterfell, right? Scale out, move stop losses, all of the things you should be doing. Here comes $3. $3. 299. 299. Yep, perfect. For you, don't add to your losing. Yep, exactly. Can you expand on what is doing? Yes, of course. It looks really, really good. What it's doing now is retesting that $3 resistance, Ali. I'm not quite sure if you're in a position, but again, $3 is going to be your next resistance. In terms of like levels you're looking at for support, if it sells off, you're looking for 380-ish to act as support. So if we can break through $3, then you're looking for that previous high, which obviously was 320, right? So yeah, but $3 for now is going to be your wall, your your solid wall. Austin, you did okay. Might be a good gamble. At least a dead cat bounce at 470. Yeah, 478. Yeah, looks like it's bouncing there. That's an aggressive bounce, though, isn't it? You Winterfell 490 as well. Yeah, that's an aggressive bounce. Virus wants violence. Violence. Ah, actually, there was a bit of support at this level. Look at that, which is nice. At 460 support, there's a little bit of support there. And guess what? It's halted up, guys. It's halted up. WNW is halted up. So that's interesting. I want problems. Yeah, so 460 bounce and then yeah. New to the channel, do you what time, Danielle? So yeah, Monday to Friday, around 9:10 a.m. Eastern in the morning. So yeah, Monday to Friday, 9:10 a.m. Eastern. But if you come join us in Discord, Discord's 24/7. Not the streaming part, but we're interacting all day on, after hours, pre-market, which is way more beneficial. So click the link, come join us in Discord. Uh, yeah, as a nasty drop. But if you took advantage of that, yeah, what is it doing? It's still just playing with the dollar, huh? Not a bad thing though, right? It's definitely not a bad thing. Candidate for later today, Brad. Air. So Ali, were you in a position or you were just asking? So you see that resistance at $3, right? Surprise, surprise. No, $3 is a problem, and if it wants to dip, watch for closer to 280 for potential bounce, right? So you don't want to be buying at a level that is a problem. You want to be waiting for those dip skis. Alrighty, virus. See you later. Be safe. Much love. Later. Yeah, we'll hop up in at some point. We'll hop up soon. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords. Come join us. Okay, you had a stop loss. Okay, sounds good. No. And I think today's been a fairly good start to the week. Fairly good start to the week. I like the way it's holding the demand zone at the bottom there, so that's good. HCWB. $18.11 unhalted. The that 200 EMA area with the golden pocket and the VWAP, obviously you're gonna have some issues there. So um, the closer you get to like 650, 670, yeah. CYN is halted down. They've done an offering. Like here, so here comes a retest of that level, right? So that 670 area. Oof, damn. Okay. Oof, look at the size of that candle. Damn. They're gonna halt it up again, huh? Wow. That is a really nice bounce, actually. Austin, are you taking some profits? Yep. Winterfell, I think that's a good. Yeah, I think you should. Yeah, that is a really nice pop. Yeah, good job, Winterfell. Good job. Yep. Yeah, MJ. Yeah, yeah. They did a 9 point something million dollar offering at the market price. So, yep, the stock was gonna get cooked. It was gonna get cooked. Choo, choo. That's a really nice comeback, though. $8. Yeah. Yep. If you get a lower high and you somehow end up at the bottom again and it breaks, then it's dead, right? So I mean, it clearly is a lower high, clearly, right? Because the last potential high you could look at here would be this level right there. So that's a test, isn't it, right? The last mini bounce we had right there. So funny enough, they're bringing it right up to that level. So if it can break through, cool, and start creating some higher lows, cool, perfect, right? But if it stays below that level and creates lower highs, then it is a dead cat bounce. Dang, they rejected this thing again. So look at this one, right? Same thing, like creating lower highs, a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. Yeah, they sent this thing to the abyss. Sent it to the abyss. Sheesh. That's what a 9 million offering looks like. Yeah. Green day, good. Everybody, for the most part, should be having a green day. For the most part, should be having a green day. Yeah, you see how they're rejecting it at that level there? For now, at least. If it can get some higher lows, I think then this thing might be back in business. Back in business. Hmm. Um, and then look at that rejection, right? You see that? Let's go, Nancy. Very green day. Let's go. What's the level to join, Kelvin? So the legend level, yeah. So any level that doesn't say sold out. So that it's halted down. But again, there was a reasoning for that. It's on sale though. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. So yeah, they rejected the rubbish out of that thing. They said, mm-mm. Yeah, no, I still like this one if it can stay above the 200 EMA, Brad. Yeah, so retesting a dollar. And then CYN is, kind of bouncing a bit. Um, kind of. I think you have better, better things to do than play with that. But anyway, so Ali, those levels we talked about on air, perfect, right? So double top at $3, retest of 280, and it's trying to hold that level and curl, right? So air has been so annoying today because it's so slow, but the levels are holding nicely, right? Holding so nicely, and HCWB is trying to come back, trying. Yeah, ORBS. I really like what this thing's done with that 110 level. Like it's done a really good job holding $1.10, but it's also been annoying to the upside. So you could tell though the way that the candle spikes sometimes that this thing is gonna want to move at some point. So it's definitely like one of the names to watch going into the rest of the day. So we'll keep an eye on that. Anyways, 7 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So 7 more minutes. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, so again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And yeah, $1.18. And again, if you're trying to sign up for the, we'll do the giveaway tomorrow probably. And then go from there. Okay. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then yeah, we have a little bit of time left, 6 minutes, but due to frequent pump and dumps, where the risk often outweighs the potential upside. I think that's silly, MJ. I think stuff like that's silly. I think you let people. It's a broker. Let people lose their own monies. you know, let people lose their own monies. Here we go. ORBS. Yeah, you could tell. You could tell this thing wants to go, and the easy entry has been closer to $1.10, right? So, but it's been to this level. This is the fourth or fifth time now. It needs to actually break out instead of just playing games here. But it's trying. It's trying. La 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 la. So it looks like a WNW dipped to that golden pocket and then bounced a little bit again. So I think the what you want to see here now to maybe say that this thing is going to go back up is you want to see some higher lows now. So you're no longer allowed to break below this bottom. If it does, it's dead, right? You want to see, like, again, it's fine to dip, but you want to see higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? What you don't want to see, is lower highs, right? You don't want it to just keep trending down like that. Alrighty, so yeah. Alrighty. Mm, interesting. Come on. Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, CTMX just doesn't go away. This thing keeps coming back really nicely. I like the way that this stock is done today. Like, the levels are quite clear. Quite clear. The resistance is also quite clear, though. Stream out, knives out. Chaos, Winterfell. Chaos. Chaos. La, 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 la. You're seeing a different number. I mean, TradingView says 132 million. That's a pretty heavy float. I bet you that's why it's so slow like that. Yeah, most likely why it's slow. At least see what N is holding. Alrighty, guys. Brad, I know, I know. We will leave it here for the day, though. We'll continue in Discord. We'll continue in Discord already. Again, smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Be safe. Let's go back to Discord and make some money. So if you want to join us in Discord, like I said, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and sign up for one of the levels that don't say sold out. And yeah, alrighty. Raven, bye for now. See you in Discord. Bye, Brad. User Dan, bye. Andy, see you. Good day to you as well. Bye, Locke. Thank you. Later, Didi. Bye, Lizzie. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Much love. And catch you guys later. Bye, guys.